Fuck. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, and someone needs to take me out. Been streaming, been sitting here playing a game alone as if I've been streaming to no one for an hour! For an hour! For 60 minutes! I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I made the post, too. No, like, if you see the post, if you see the someone needs to yell at me. Because I've missed something. I only post when I think I'm live. That reminds me. Let me just take care of this while you're here. How do I do this? I should make Vanilla a moderator. I don't remember how to do that though. Twitch, help me. Help me, Twitch. Can I do it from the chat, or do I need to, like, go into the roles? Invite to start streaming? Yeah. Roles manager, there we go. Can I not make Vanilla a moderator? Why can't I? How to manage moderators on Twitch. Is it because I have too many moderators right now? Let me unmoderate Seribot, I guess. I haven't used Seribot in a while. Nope. There's not a limit, because I, like... Maybe you can't be a VIP in a moderator? You can't be a VIP in a moderator. Okay. You're no longer very important. You're now in charge. So stupid. Okay. Whatever. Welcome to the power. So yeah, now that I'm live, let's go over what I've been up to. So, fired from president and promoted to CEO. Exactly. Now that's exactly it. No longer important as the punching bag for the rest of chat. No. You're now allowed to punch me and also punch chat if they get rowdy. So, when we ended off, it was day 51. So, day 52 starts, and the Ghost Boy comes up and is like, hey, I would like to join the team. Would you allow me to do so? And we go, well, of course. And then C-Day's like, well, if he joins, the flames might be weaker, and he might miss the deadline if he has to save you any more times. It's possible he could miss. It's not the pizza's fault, it's my fault. I just thought I hit the button and I didn't. Like a fool. I did all my other pre-stream things and nothing happened. Doesn't help that OBS was like, I didn't see Vanilla's message in the Discord because I'm in streamer mode, you know? So I saw it, but nothing, like, I didn't parse. I was like, no, but I'm streaming. No, okay. So, day 51, day 52, she owns, Only I can... Hi, Big Shanks. Apparently, not only I can hit the button. Big Shanks can hit the button too. Big Shanks has now left and is abandoning their responsibilities, and I'm reclaiming them. Okay, back to the summary review. Big Shanks hits all the buttons, including stop streaming, start recording, start virtual camera, quit OBS, force shut down computer, and all that stuff. He has fun with it. So the Ghost Boy shows up and is like, hey, can I join? And then like Sidey's like, I disagree. I won't go back on our deal, but I'm going to inform you that if he's out here walking around, then the flames might get weaker. They might fail even. And that means invaders might cheese me. Invaders might swarm the school, and it would be a much more difficult fight to have. And so, like, Gaku was being a coward and was like, oh, but I don't want to fight invaders. And Hideko was like, I don't want to jeopardize the mission for emotion. So I had to make the decision, and I, of course, chose to let him stay in. He hung out. He's now part of the team. I don't know why he doesn't get a Sprite here, but that's okay. He's part of the team. He's hanging out. Everyone's asking him for things, but Gaku and Takemaru are missing right now. They're holed up in their rooms. Takemaru really didn't like the fact that Sidey was messing with her memories. And so Gaku and Takemaru are currently like missing, and Gaku's like asking Sidey for some shit about like, oh, where's my family at on the artificial satellite? Was Eito telling the truth about them not even really existing? And Yugamu is like he's weird right now. He's formulating a new drug. He's asking where Sidey's at. And he's helping Gaku and Takemaru. When isn't he weird? He's overly weird. He's weird in a way where I know that he's planning something based on the fact that I've seen him do it before. The fucker. Anyways, we had some free times. I filled out some gifts. I hung out with Tsubasa. She told me about her piano lessons and stuff and how she likes tinkering with machines. Everyone's report card is pretty full except for the dead people. Even some of the dead people are full. I need one more hangout with Nozomi. Last time he planned something was secretly being a fake slasher. Yeah. Time before that was right, I forgot that he did the pheromone drug. And the slipping it into my shit. Foolish Takumi, I laced yo shit. Oh, fuck, Yugamu. We can trust him if he's, like, okay about it. But it's so interesting because I don't know what or who, like, Yugamu holds dear in the TRC, you know? It's interesting that we don't have everyone's, like, knowledge about everyone's everything. They're back in the TRC. Their motivations. So we're going to go to the cafeteria and talk to them and see what's up, if they're there. Hey, Ava. Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. Ugh. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. Ugh. I am done here. I'll now go to the cafeteria. Ava went back inside the school building. Also, Kako and Ima are detectiving the shit out of someone pulling the strings and goading Gaku into being unnerved by Ato's shit. And it might be Yugamu. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takemoto wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either? This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Gaku, what you doing?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here.
Is he smart enough to use the school computer systems? Yes. The DJ booth, remember? Tsubasa hooked it up for him, and they hooked it up so that in this route, they would use it through the war room, and he's the one who was DJing it from the war room through the school's computer systems to stop the hallucinations. So it makes sense that he's smart enough to set up the announcements protocol. But what the fuck?
Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
To be fair, they kind of fucked up by making Gaku have so much of an attachment to... Oh, he is extremely tilted at those towers. First of all, Ato said, hey, your loved ones don't exist. They're not on the satellite, dumbass. Gaku cares immensely for his family. As much as he hates them and finds them a burden, he's not going to ditch them. He loves them very, very much. So, Ato says they don't exist. Yugamu says, yeah, actually, they probably don't exist. There's no way to know. Is definitely going to get Gaku real fucked up real fast. What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? Nigo? You bastard? Because Sire consistently consults with the will of humanity. No, it's not all been fake. Sire's consulted the will of humanity and has talked about the will of humanity completely separately, like independent of like anyone else being there. It's for no one's benefit. So, what's he talking to? Like, he does have to be talking, but like, if it, I don't know. I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself! Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in that war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. Yeah, something's definitely off with Gaku, so... Oh, Sire's not even fucking here. And Gaku's fucked up, and Moko's fucked up, and Takamaru's fucked up? Where's Yugamu in all this? Logical Hideko as usual. Yeah. Okay. Preemptive. Yugamu has a memory restoration drug and gave it to those three, and now they're trying to spill the beans to all of us. Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Side? Side? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
Oh my god. What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Side, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches. Oh, yeah. She mentioned this before, but...
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Side. If you're gonna get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh! Oh! We never see this! That's awesome. Oh, and then... Pathetic whining scream. That's his voice. Don't be mean. But yes, we actually didn't name him. Side did. Side had that name in the back. Because Side cares him. Because Side's his dad. As much as he wants to, not admit it. What a squadron to square up against. Ready for some friendly competition? Yeah, we're sparring. Yeah, this is absolutely not one I can skip, is it?
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Oh, they're not even... Also a huge gym. This is the same gym that we fought Eito in, and I did think it was kind of too big for just that battle. Yeah. You can skip battles that are similar to ones you've done before. There we go. That feels better.
I've got this.
Feels better to me. Takumi can kind of just kick, just take out Gaku right now. which is really funny.
I'll try not to run away.
But let's go ahead and make it Shoma's time to
This will be
shine.
something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry. Don't expect much from me.
The movable area on this battlefield is like the same space the school itself takes up. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. In terms of like size, yeah.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
Oh shit, Gaku leaving for strategy? Sweet. Criminy. What do you mean he's thinking? It's Gaku.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, here's what I want to do.
Leave it to me. How's this?
I feel so weak.
You should feel so
prepped
weak.
and
You're
ready.
Gaku.
All good. Thanks for the help.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, I need a rest hold.
Get the hell out of my way!
All right, fine. I'll take him out. Why let Shion on the team and sacrifice Kurata? Well, because Kako told me to.
Ready when you are.
All right. It's time to take out one of you fuckers.
I've got this. My turn.
It's just a scratch.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, man. Kako said to let Shion on the team. Kako said to sacrifice Kurata, and that's it.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, here we go. This'll do.
I'll defend all of you!
Indoors beam attack is a bad idea, but here we are.
I'll remember this.
The allergies.
Okay, knocked out. Got it. Doesn't give me an AP. Interesting. Interesting. And unfortunately, yeah, Monokuma's right. We're not good people. She just said to save Gaku. Yeah, that it's.
Here's what you
Wha-
want.
oh no! They can do supers! Oh no! Nozomi!
Take it home for me.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Do they get their supers based on voltage, based on their own voltage meter, which is why killing one of them gives them a super? Yeah. I can't believe they took out Nozomi.
Say when.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
You're kidding.
I would never
Ready when
kidding.
you are.
My champ, that's a 3 count for me. Oh.
I'm taking the wheel.
Both statements are separate.
Take
Well, I feel so weak.
You should feel so weak, Gaku. Are you gonna do it?
I'll hit
Yeah, he's
you
gonna
with
do it.
all I
Damn it.
got.
this can't be good.
Okay, good. The
You can handle the rest.
Things aren't looking good.
the attack debuff that I put on Gaku still took effect for the super, which is what I was hoping
The
for.
only way.
You
The
gotta be
rest is
kidding.
up to you.
Why would that play out? Oh, okay. It just played out because it played out. I guess because we're not killing them and it's not doing like a final thing like that, it would play. It still is playing out. Okay. Yeah. Easy win. Just lost 2 people. It's okay. One was on purpose. The other one was not. Gakko and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Free BP, yeah, we should spar more often, guys. Wait, I'm in charge of that, because I could just do the VR training missions. Where's the Honorable Side? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Eh? What am I doing here?
Ah.
It looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Side, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gakko he couldn't trust Side. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Yeah, that's much better. Moko, are you okay?
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Sekimon and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me! Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion. Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us!
I think.
You think? Who is the mastermind? This is really, really funny. This is really funny. You know what? The mastermind was Dotomi all along. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Dotomi's the problem. Dotomi's behind it all! No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Let's rethink this one more time. When the spirit of the despair, soul of justice, and the... I don't know what you're saying! But I do know that it's Yugamu's fucking fault. She just wants to fuck everything up. She wants a killing game. I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all of this? Talk about Ongaku, we're getting food from Yugamu, right? So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako? What's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This is meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. You'll learn what I mean eventually. You're so close. I will get there. I'm sure I will. My bad. Okay, then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. You mean... That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako! He makes a super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this, and where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Side here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, the cities of I'm so used to saying Side. This series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sire. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Sire. Where are those two? Yugamo and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamo is holding Sire hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene. Uh-oh.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
That's not that shocking, honestly. And I don't doubt that out of all of them, Yugamo would be the one to go, you know what, actually, there's a bomb in me. I could just get it out. Like, really, it's not a big threat to a guy who can just do surgery on himself. I'm surprised he didn't offer to take the bombs out of all of us at some point. Kabedon. What are we doing on the wall, Omokage?
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sire, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sire? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
Who does surgery on themselves? This fucker. This asshole.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What?
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamo face being pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
I opened myself up and took a look. Sire was telling the truth.
Yeah, no, I buy that. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. If anyone would, it would be him. Well, he's so good at drugs and poison and shit. He'd probably just anesthetized his entire self except for his arm. That's a nasty scar. Yeah. Do you think that Nozomi is looking at him and being like, huh? Anyways.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself.
Oh,
since
no.
I was my own primary
He just took the
surgeon.
fucking hit. He just took it. He just tanked it.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
You fucker. Fuck off.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
Of course. Anyways, so what's the deal, man? This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Atos said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear?
There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Ah, I see. Oh no, don't worry, I got it. No, he's a bit of a he's just freaking it. It's okay. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Oh, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. That sounds like it could be Darumi. Like it could be another Katawa Nozomi situation. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with Satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Cedar refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Saray would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu! Hako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. And wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Cedar refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Cide wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Cide won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Cide will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst-case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Unless. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yama responded with a small smile on his face before he let Cide go free. Ah, boy. Thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Talk about creepy? Yeah. Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sire? Comrade to comrade? Sire, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourselves steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind? Ah, I see. You just brain scanned everyone left, and then use those brain scans to pop in a robot. Ah. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. The mementos. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why he disappears so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
The will of humanity is to become Hideko's footstool, to become servants to Hideko, just bow down to Queen Hideko. I get it. But everyone? That's humanity's answer to us. Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Thanks, Ava. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sire's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. Yeah, this was pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. So you're telling me that my mom's brain is in Sire somewhere and is voting, probably not voting to not talk to me, but is being overridden by everyone else who doesn't want to talk to me. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? Well, they could have voted against it. So, you know. But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Woof! Spell it out a little bit more clearly, huh? Whew. Yeah. Sure is a, like, hey, you know the Gundam meme? We're not doing that shit. The Gundam is pointing the gun at you. It's not going over your head. War is bad. Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do, is keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Bing, bong.
Up and Atom Troop! Get ready for your 57th day! Prepare, be ready to...
All right, everyone. Morning already? I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Oh! Intruder alert.
Defenseman.
It's probably just going to be a commanderless wave, if I had to guess, which I do. Because it's just too early. They're here. The invaders are here. Chapter select. Who? I wish I could tell who we fight based on the chapter screen. But it's giving commanderless. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. Need to get to the war room. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday, so I so do not need this right now. But we'd better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yagama rushed off to the war room. Fucking guy. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? See, they pointed at the monitor. Ah, fuck.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. Try to remember which commander we fought on day 57. Copy commander, isn't it? I knew who it had to be.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Don't say it like that, Ima.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
Yeah, he is. Then are we going to have to fight Ato this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is! He's a traitor! A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Defensive battle, initiate! I have to stab my heart because if I don't, I won't be able to beat Ato because we... You get it. Gonna do this fight? Sure. The last fight wasn't enough of a fight to turn off my taste for combat. I'm in it. I gotta do it. It's a shame we don't have Kurata. And Kyoshika. And Darumi, but I'm kind of used to not having Darumi for a while by this point. Is it gonna be Ato or is it gonna be copy Ato? It's copy Ato, look at that shit.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Hideko, Jesus.
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Ay. Defeat Eito Atsuki? Better cook. Oh, I couldn't skip this battle if I wanted to. Okay, got it. Alright.
I can do this much.
I like setting up with,
Maybe
Shoma.
this will do something.
What do you call a group consisting of Eito, Hideko, Ava, Dadami, and Yugamu? Let's see. Murderer. Brainless, murderer.
Don't expect much from me.
I guess that's what I call them.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, there's no backline. It's just these three.
Locked and loaded.
Do. Oh, you're a flying bastard, ain't you?
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready. Here goes.
The genociders.
All good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. It's time to die.
Hardly
Give me
a
that
challenge.
AP.
I won't give up.
Try and dodge this.
So tired.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's get a little bit of,
Let's go. Good to go. I've got
This is good. This is good to... let's have
Just
you
bring
eat
that
the attack
missile
potion.
to me.
Dude,
Attack
My
plus
turn.
2. Let's go. 30 damage. Well, if you say so.
Take this.
Wow.
All right, let's do this. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's go. Ha!
Give me the AP.
All right, ready when you are. Here. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Anything else I want to do right now?
Now
I
then,
could probably do some amount of
business.
Hideko gaming, but honestly, I'll let Shoma have that stuff.
Let's do this.
Let's just wrap up kicking Eito's ass, I think. Ooh, no, I could do this, can't I? Ooh.
Got it.
Get an
My
AP
turn.
back. Do another air blade here to take out these guys.
All right.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah, no, I kick Eito's ass here. I'll save the I think I can.
Say when.
Yeah, I can do it with just impact stabs. I can save my voltage for next wave.
Here we go. Yeah. How could this happen?
How could this happen? Get fucked. Easy bullshit. Oops, all Eitos.
What is that? There's even more Eitos now?
Ew, creepy. I literally cannot.
I love Moko. She's fantastic. This is too many Eitos, and it's not even the most Eitos we can get. The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Eito?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy. I literally cannot deal with being murdered.
Yeah, it definitely did suck, Moko. One is too many. Oh, we can have one. We can have one as a treat. Come on, Vanilla. Let me have one as a treat.
But if that's not the real Eito, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Defeat all Eito copies. Sure, if you don't mind dying.
Mankind is ugly and must be
Oh.
destroyed.
He's
There's no
monologuing?
such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
Thanks, C-Day.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion.
Oh.
led
Oh, he's just going for it, huh?
humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
But what if I want to listen to him? Even the fake Ato's rambling. But he's rambling about... But this is all new information to me. I've heard about the Second Coming before.
Understood.
But... No. Alright.
Let's do this. Here we freaking go. Let's freaking go.
There we go. We'll end here. We cleared out 3 Atos. Oh, we don't have Kurata. We can't heal the thing. But we do have a
Ready
Hideko,
whenever.
so that's kind of like...
Time for battle. I'll put this to good
Very
my turn.
much!
Damn, it's a shame they're not in, like, a line. Oh well, get bonked.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Time to move.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Now then,
Now then.
right here.
And this fucking guy.
My turn.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
That super won't work.
All in ass.
That super won't work.
I'll do my best.
That super won't work.
Oh, good.
They're positioned in just such a way to avoid getting 100% wiped out by,
Ready when you are.
like, one super.
Let's ride.
I'll take out as many as I can. And I'll put up some fences and shit. I don't know.
You can take it from here.
Okay, he can get to the defense thing.
I'm ready.
So I'll just put down an electrified fence in
I'll
front of
set
it.
it up.
Now he can't. And
I'll
I have a
do
bunch
my
of bombs,
best.
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Here goes. I'm ready. I'll set it up.
This might kill Kako, but, you know. That's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. What about Takumi's? Takumi's what? Takumi's super? I can't move. Well, correct. Yo, Ato. Can you bash his head in, please? I mean, Takemoto. Could use a spring trap. It's okay.
Let's do this.
You hideous humans. Actually, you know what?
Full throttle.
Die. Ooh, who should super? Let's have you get beamed attacked.
I'm ready. Here goes. I can't quit now. I can handle this myself.
Evaporated Ato. Love doing that shit. All right, now the actual commander, right?
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross!
What is that?
Yikers!
Copies of us?
Have I seen this before? I feel like I haven't seen this, but or maybe I have.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough! Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
You can't say same to getting tired of Ato's speeches. It's Ato's speeches. He never rambled like this. Okay, but Goopy Ato was a thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
I did do Cult of Takumi. But not all of it. I stopped at Living Idol because I didn't want to keep going.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore.
We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend.
No.
It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Out of the way, Tess. Here goes. Try this on for size.
Guessing you can't skip it because of some bullshit. Probably. I agree.
Let's
Some
freaking
redacted
go.
bullshit makes sense. Alright, I don't need to worry about this side anymore. But I'll wait just in case. Can you hit Kako yet? No, you can't. So that's good. I don't think you can at the very least. Alright. You know what?
My
Let's
best
just get
won't
in
be
here
much,
and
but still. Oh!
get our bonus up, get our reflect up. We'll let Ato do
ready
his
as
thing
I'll
over
ever
by
be.
us.
Maybe
We'll just take
this
care
will
of the
do
copies.
something.
Get our voltage up so we can kick Ato's ass. Wow, more Atos. Oh wow, they came in everywhere, huh? Too many Atos.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
No, I got this.
Your power?
You can now use LB to launch the Shion bomb. Consumes 300% voltage. It's going to be used in specific battles. Only the Shion... Okay, I have to. Damn it! I could do it!
Let's go.
I could do it is the thing.
I'll show you my power.
Thanks for your power. Whatever. I could have done it. So many Atos.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him.
Good God, it's a nightmare. This is one of those things where I keep on thinking about those posts that people go like, I love Ato so much. He's literally nice. Because he's literally nice.
So beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on. Explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Damn.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Nigo?
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Oh.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
You're still gonna fucking kill me, dude. Like, I can't get away with just saying, okay, I'm done fighting. The real Eito's kick Eito's ass. Okay. I've done that before.
My turn.
But all my bonuses.
I'm ready to go.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Yeah, I've done this battle before.
Time for battle.
So I am aware of actually I don't think I did it on purpose. I just kicked one of the fake Eito's asses, and it turned out to be the real Eito. I was like, wow, he had a long death animation. That's weird for a copy.
Okay,
and then the other ones didn't do that. So I was like, oh, I see.
I'm all set. Here goes.
Here goes.
Two of these.
I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear. Ha!
Okay, not there. Got it.
Let's do this.
Not getting a lot of voltage because there's not a lot of other invaders
Here we go.
I guess I'll just side slash this guy.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
Nope, just another copy. Nothing else I can really do, so... Just gotta wait and see what happens. Time for some last resorts? Definitely. Bye, Kako. Should have used you for a nice kill, but... It's okay. I can fuck up a little
Let's
bit.
do this.
As a treat. It's allowed.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Ready when you are.
That's probably right.
I've got this.
Anyways.
Let me at him.
Take an attack
I'll show you
potion.
what- Here you go. Let's freaking go.
Then you can two-shot these Eitos.
So foul. How can humanity smell?
Ah, there he was, you bastard. Bye, Eito. Bye. Eat shit.
Let's go.
Alright, that's enough.
One last straw.
I don't feel like taking out the rest of the Eitos. I'll just take out the commander now. Just a round. Just had it in the back pocket. I was just ready to use it whenever. Welcome back, Kako.
I'm back.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
Yeah, what's up with that? You said I'll never see you again, didn't you?
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you.
Oh, well, thank
pitiful
you,
souls.
actually. Thank you, Eito. He's literally nice. Let's not kill him.
As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes. Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
He's being kind. I don't know what you're talking about, Monokuma.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well,
I guess he would, wouldn't he? If he knew the truth. There's no way he'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
You're here on the battlefield. That's fucked up.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Aotsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly someone appeared. Another Eito, this one abnormal looking. The commander? While we were distracted by what the real Eito was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sire, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo! No! I didn't get to see your special talent! Nigo! Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself in between Sire and the attacker.
Nigo?
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh, Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony.
Harmony, huh?
Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
You can try. Invaders, this one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Could you fucking imagine, aliens come down to Earth, steal Jesus Christ, and then build up his power for 100 days before killing everyone on the planet? That's what's happening here.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
God damn it, Eito, stop eating commanders! Just be done! Literally stop him. Moko needs to eat. She's a growing girl. Rage! Rage! Motherfucker. It'll be nice once he's back on our side. Whenever that happens. I'm sure it'll happen. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. It should have been me! So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was just been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Ah!
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Uh-oh. 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 Shion! Kiriko aura farming. Come on, man.
Is that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. How comical. Coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again, even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine, I will return some other time, to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister... Ava's her sister? Her? Veshness? Ava and Veshness? Sweet Christ! Well, it could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. But damn! Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Oh yeah, they do have pretty similar hairstyles. Both, hey. Cheese vanilla. Cheese vanilla, everyone. Everyone post Shinx cheese. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood! And then she limped away. Each one of us stood as still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Only Andromeda Cheese. Yeah. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. Oh! I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive? Ooh. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. Just all the others. But Veshin still managed to take all of the commanders' hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Sumino, you must already know just how big a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time he might kill somebody. What about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi, are you okay?
Thank you, Nozomi. Huh? You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me? What's true to me, anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? It's decision time! We can't seriously let him live after all this? I can. He's literally nice to me. I'm already on the don't kill Ato route. I hope this results in Sirei just going, oh wow, you're fucked in the head. You're gone. Kill Eito again? Nah. I can fix him. He can make me worse. Also, he's completely right. I mean, you know, his cognitive disorder is pretty fucked up, but he's entirely right about the situation behind this war. Eito, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
A good moral thing to say. Don't kill people you don't understand. Huh? You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
So close, only a little more? Nah, it's fine. Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Oh, when they're all slayed, the truth will be. I would appreciate if you stopped. Unfortunately, let me go through the game on my own. I'll find out. I'll get the prophecy or whatever the fuck you're saying. Cut it out. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass to dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Oh, hydrate. I actually do need some water. That's a good option. Yeah. Let's take a quickie break. I'm just gonna let the game sit here. I'm gonna play some extra music. I'll run a quick ad and we'll be back in just a second while I get a refill. Everyone else get some water too. Get everything sorted for yourselves. See you in a second. Actually need to now go to the fucking Twitch creator page to run the ad because I forgot to have that up because I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, back in a few. I didn't mute or put on the music like I said I would. Jesus. Okay, I have returned with some delicious water. Ah, there we go. Hello. Back at it again. Oh, fuck. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? And let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not gonna kill Atsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice. Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Sidei's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Sidei with Eito's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I've decided not to kill him, as horrible a person as he may be. I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Ooh. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Eva. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Eva gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Yippee! Alright. Brainwashed Ava's never wanted anything else. Just being nice to Ava, to Nigo and Ava, you know. They're just pals. Oh, I'm still on the straight route. I'm still on this one line that's been going completely straight forward since the beginning. I was curious to see whether I would go on a branch that goes up or down or, you know, not on the straightaway, you know? There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. You know, all the fucked up things that I put in everything. I think it'd be really funny for, like, one of these scenes for Shoma to just be here somewhere. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takemoto's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sidei will erase our memories, and in the morning, we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takemoto felt the same way, what with his distrust of Sidei and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takemoto's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. That's fair. You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me, it's what Veshna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. And that's right, same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether to believe it if it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Welcome back, thank you. I hope you got some water too. Got some movement in. It's important to keep your body limber. Can't just be sitting around all day. It hurts your bones. It hurts your muscles. After that, Takemoto and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. Can't be shrimping all night, it's true. If you start shrimping, you won't stop shrimping.
Get ready for your 58th day of prepared.
Be ready to give your lives to... courtyard. Ugh. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemo anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. Yeah, of course you will. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. And what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Oh, there she is. Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? There we go. My face is a little bit... I gotta reset it every once in a while, so I'm not looking too far up and down. Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sire brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I should focus on talking to Eito right now. Me every day. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. Ow. Thank you for the shanks, but hey. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough! Shut up! You think this war will save humanity. Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity? You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Vashnis said in the battle yesterday, right? The will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Seeday's being really interruptive, huh? Yeah. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Seeday. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Seeday, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Seeday. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already. Spit it out. I want to know too. Ah, hi, Shion. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion! You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful, we can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnis and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What'd the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Brutal.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm just getting some posterity, you know. Just taking care of some things, you know. It's normal stuff, you know. It's normal. We're doing very normal things.
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. Smart boy.
Okay. All right, let's get everything back to normal. Hey, I deserve it, but hey. Listen, I isolated the soundbite of Halara Nightmare going, "Good girl" or "Good boy, sugar." I don't remember exactly what it was. It's in my Discord soundboard. I isolated that. I'm allowed to isolate Smart Boy from Ato. I'm allowed. It's okay. It was "Good girl." Okay. Well, it still applies. I can take it. I can reclaim "Good girl" and "Smart boy." Okay.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus Project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sire should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were.
Huh?
Go on, Sire. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom to developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans.
Yeah.
That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Well, yeah.
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment.
Exploding?!
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Earth really turned itself into a time bomb. Yeah, I guess World Death was just like, actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck these guys. Bites Zadasto has already touched that door handle. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth.
KXK 787.
Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
on planet KXK 787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth, yes.
I feel like this would have been way more impactful if this was my first route through. I've been getting hints about this, just sort of name-dropping that the planet's name is Futurum to the invaders. Just like in every other route. You want to go back to Living Idol? Of course you do.
Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
Yeah.
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but... in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
Hi, everyone. You're all dead except Veshness.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes.
He's holding them in such reverence.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are originally inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah.
There are regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but... there are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Sire, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I still don't get the design of these guys' helmets. Yeah, they're pretty... I don't think we're supposed to get them, on account of them supposed to be from another culture, from an alien species that developed completely separately from us. I feel like it's one of those eldritch things, you know? It's beyond human comprehension. Maybe those are just the skulls of animals that lived here. I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame. The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
What a fucked up, final solution to come to. And I do mean that quite literally. Okay. If you're planning on inhabiting this planet as soon as possible, you say, you're gonna raise all organic matter on the planet to nothing? You can't do that and then, immediately move in. You would need to wait for, you need to do generations of planet rebuilding. Terraforming to reintroduce trees, plants, grass, everything to make a, livable planet. You could simply, move in. You're not getting forgiven. So realistically, the only option now is to get the fuck out. That's the only option now. You've murdered so much of the planet. Guess this explains how the complex got attacked by aliens? Yeah. If that memory was even true in the first place. But it sounds like that does happen in general. Anyways.
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
An underground shelter seemed way too difficult to breach after all. That's true.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
Ah.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Damn. Damn. The only successful hemo-anima infusions were on young people around your age too, so it all fit pretty well thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemo-anima. You said it was this planet's special power? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally power found only on this planet. It was also what caused most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? And that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire, we will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemo-anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding! I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path forward towards coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? And that's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sire? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you were going to make us destroy everything on this planet, too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel Leave it to this fucking game to have the, the one quippy joke be, yeah, genocide, that's a pretty heel thing to do. God damn it. That's not very kayfabe of you, Sire. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out, then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before.
Are those you hold dear?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because CD had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava! Now! Now! Ava! God damn it. I can you've been having a tough time this entire time. Your brain's been resetting. I get it. Now! Ava? What's wrong? Ava, honey, we love you, but do you need to have a moment right now? Ava? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw was Ava's blade piercing through Sire's body. Ah, fair. 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 Well, okay. Whatever you say, Ava.
Sire! What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sire. But it was too late. Damn it! Sire? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Inigo. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Yeah, no, it's... Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault, Sire did it! No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sire's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Ito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough. Shut up already. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Sire's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ito lay down on the spot and ending the conversation then and there. So is Sire, like, really broken? For real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Sire had been destroyed. I'd seen it the last time, too. But that had led us to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head, it hurts.
Oh?
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy? I think you'd better get him to go back to his room and rest. The last time I heard someone saying their head splitting and it feels like it's going to be split in two, they were accessing the morphogenetic field. Yeah, some shit like that. Like, it's some psychic bullshit. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell! We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owner. She owns a freaking alien. Sire, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed! Everyone is completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. Now Shoma's on the fritz. Yeah, I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Aeter's just sitting there with a smile on his face. Yeah. Well, that's because he's God's prettiest boy. Were we really headed for a happy ending? No. Was it even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? No. There is no road that leads to a happy ending here. Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I wonder, it'd be really funny if there's an ending that goes back to day 2. We let Eito kill Sire. We cage Eito because he is genuinely, he just wants humanity to suffer and die. And we just don't kill any commanders because by that point in time, by day 2 on the chapter select, like the furthest we can go back, we had killed 0 commanders. So maybe there's some route that exists somewhere where we can go, hey, we didn't kill any commanders. We're done, actually. Hey, Mervram, can you go back? We're done. We're done fighting. Mervram, go back. Tell everyone we're okay. We understand the situation completely now, and we disagree with humanity. We would just like to live here in peace, maybe coexisting if you'd like. We're done. And then he'd be like, I'll go tell them. Okay. Anyways, close my eyes, force my consciousness into the darkness. This is still super important. It seems like this might be one of the only times we get the full. Oh.
It's asleep.
They just have to kill Veshness, probably. Though maybe she's real fucked in the head, but possibly, maybe, possibly, you might be able to convince her by going back and going, hey, we're giving Shion back. The Second Coming is back in your hands. Sorry for taking him. We raised him. He's our friend. If you'd let us see him every once in a while, he doesn't need to be a weapon. You know, something like that. Maybe she'd give up being a god? No, she probably has lost too many people, and her quest for vengeance would be unsatisfied until, you know. There's probably some other people that are like that, too. Like, Ava's probably one of the few commanders that doesn't have the pure, unending, No! Some of those other commanders, like, beg for their lives as well. It's just that Ava is the only one we've let live.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kado rested the emaciated little puppy. First was such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. You do that, and there's another plot just for future... it was Futurins. Eito said Futurins. Futuramians are bent on conquering the universe. I think it's real fucked up that the only planet they could find is a Earth-like planet in another galaxy. Because what do you mean the entire Milky Way was off limits? Also, are they in Andromeda? How far away is this galaxy we're talking about? Is it Andromeda? No, they said far off galaxy and faster than the speed of light, and it took a couple 100 years, even faster than light. So, like, how far away is Andromeda right now? It's Andromeda galaxy distance. 2.537 million light years. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess depending on the speed of the ship. How much faster than the speed of light it goes. That's still way too fucking far. Kado took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah. Thanks.
Aww.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Yep.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Think about Katawa. Everything's okay.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki.
Aw, anything for you,
You're
Katawa.
always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Yay!
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
Ow. I love their dynamic, especially how it's voiced. It sounds very realistic.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Day 59. Up and at 'em, troops!
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give you.
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sire was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. How's Ava doing? How's Shoma doing? How's Ato doing? How's everyone else doing? Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Sire either. But what about Shoma? As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Takumi is such a good protagonist for this kind of game, very plain and unassuming on the surface, but with a kind heart and strong personal connections. It's true. It's so interesting how, like, on this route, you get rid of Darumi, Kurata, and Kyoshika. And I feel like those are probably of the most willing to fight in a war of conquest on another planet, you know? Kurata gets told, the Osuzuki family has been contracted to fight a war of conquest over this planet. And it's up to you to raise all living beings here so that we can make a new world for humanity. And she'd go, sick. Can I make curry? Kyoshika, I think Kyoshika would actually have some issues with it. She's very, like, I have the heart of a warrior and all that stuff. But her idea of what a warrior is comes from manga. And a lot of manga is anti-colonial, I'd say. One Piece, Dragon Ball, very much on the side of the underdogs, you know? We're not going to let the planet fall into Frieza's hands, you know, yada, 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 stuff like that, you know? I think Kyoshika would actually have an issue with this situation. I think Kurata would be possible to persuade. Hideko probably would be... Kyoshika would probably do it if she absolutely had to, but would try anything else if possible. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like, Takumi, no. He's too kind. He's too kind of a dude. Takamaru, also way too kind of a dude. Hideko, duty-bound. Very duty-bound. I think she would... she would rather form a coup, maybe, to overtake the government and make it be less sucks. Maybe. I don't know. Darumi... I And this is the situation that I'm thinking of if they were told from the outset. There's still plenty to Hiriko we don't know. That's true. Yeah. I had to clean my nose. I had to rub my nose because I was going to sneeze. But then I thought about it, and then I'm not going to sneeze now. Dotome is tough to say because, like, she just kind of... we haven't gotten a good route where we've gotten more in-depth into Dotome's character besides, I had a terrible home life and my family sucks and I just want to die. It's really hard to take any particular anything out of that. I think she'd just say, no, we shouldn't colonize this place because I don't want to spread the horror of human society onto another culture because human society being with other people sucks. Eito obviously hates it and wouldn't agree. Tsubasa also doesn't agree. We've seen her reaction. Gaku also doesn't agree. Ima disagrees. Kako disagrees. Shoma disagrees. Nozomi disagrees. Yeah, no, this is tough. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. Hey! I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. The drastically branching routes have shown how much Takumi's growth in character can change depending on the choices made, but he's still mostly the same. That's true. Most of the time, Takumi is still this vague, overall kind, indecisive, a bit passive, snarky, sassy dude. He keeps that in the back, though, unless it's really getting to him. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities had no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here! Takemaru would be on r/am I the asshole. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Are we the baddies? Yep. Why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sire said. And don't forget about Veshnis. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you given up on that? Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as that's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth? If Eito's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sire, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. Takumi's qualification as a leader also varies. Yeah. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kato and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that, now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. I think if you wanted to, maybe you could afford to stop. Maybe just a little bit. You know... Maybe... Hi, Eito! Eito! I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Thanks. He's too depressive for this role, but he's understandable in these circumstances. Yeah, it's extremely understandable. Alrighty. Given the understandability of everything, let's see what we can do with the Gift-O-Matic. Make everyone's day a little bit better. Bullseye! Yay! Right, I still need the temporary tattoo, but I don't... The sticky tape doesn't exist. I don't know what route I need the sticky tape on. Everyone else is full up. That's right. Okay. Then let's go on an outing. We're genuinely at 0 machines. That's new. 0 machines? I guess having flaws makes for a good leader that others can relate to and support? I guess so. So we were the heels all along. Can't keep saying that. Eito's not gonna come. Shoma's fucked in the head. Are we the heels? Yes. Do we have plants and machines? I'll just take anything machines right now. Yep. Alright, we only have 3 machiners. Machinists.
Let's go!
Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. We're gonna get some machines in the desert. I do wish the desert had more checkpoints. But beggars can't be choosers, and boy am I begging for something good to happen to some of these people. Plant chance up 50. Cool. Get Kako to destroy it. Yay, Kako!
I found.
Move the bookcase and get a high-temperature nuclear reactor. We're getting some good machines this time. Okay, there's the star. I have to go past second to last defense academy, up and around, and then grab it. Okay. Nozomi took 5 damage. No! Large gear. Nice. Let's do a fight so that Nozomi can get some healing. Okay, Nozomi, please shoot yourself with your gun of healing, please.
Let's do this! Let's go! Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah! Got it!
I won't give in! I've got you!
I owe you.
Yippee! Good healing.
Let's do this! Here! Ready when you are. That's it. All right, good to go.
All right.
Got it.
Decent. Ooh.
Here we go.
Kako.
I'm ready.
Cool.
I'll give it all I've got.
Easy. Got a healing in and managed to take out everyone in one turn as well.
I can't move.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa, if you don't mind cleaning up.
Let's roll!
Yippee!
I'll take that.
A rainbow feather. Whew. Hit anyone else, please. Thank you. At least it's Takumi.
I'll take that.
After everything, it's still Takumi.
Here, I found this.
An easy battle, and then we go back up the other way. And we do the same shit, as always.
Take that!
I'm okay. All good.
Thanks. Say when.
Despite everything, it's still Takumi.
All right.
Despite everything, he's still bad at his job.
Ha! Good to go. I've got this. This should do it. My turn.
Can I side slash? I can side slash. Cool.
Take that. Got it. I've got this.
The attack potion
ready
max
when
is
you are.
really strong. Getting an extra just point of damage for free?
Leave it to me.
For free? At least he's great at fighting. Thank God. He ate enough commanders.
We did it.
Okay, let me get to the fucking gold machine. Ugh. Nozomi, you don't mind doing more healing, right?
Let's go.
Locked and loaded.
Good to go. Take that.
She loves to heal.
Ready
It's
to
her
go,
favorite.
Herbie.
It's her favorite activity on the Citadel.
I've got your back.
I owe you.
All right, cool. Now Nozomi's
My
back
turn.
at completely full health. Thank God.
I've got this. Take that. Got it.
It's seeing her friends in pain
we
that's
go.
hard. Aww. Well, too bad.
Say when.
Okay. If I airblade this guy back here, I should get enough voltage to do a super. Yeah, I'm so clever. That was really basic. That wasn't like strategy at all. That was just me being a little bit clever.
Take care of the rest.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Give me a rock. Oh, a tin toy.
Yes.
That's an okay rock. It's not good enough though. Guess it's better than nothing. So. Give me the random. Pick it up and eat it. Yay! Why did I do that? It was only a risk. Ooh. Focus artisan to teleport. Method offer sacrifice to be abducted. Chant a spell. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh. Goodbye, Cotton. Hello, supercomputer. That's awesome.
This looks useful.
Takumi took damage. That's okay. He's used to it.
This looks like a rare one.
All right, and we can get rid of the large gear. Yeah. Yeah. We're good on rocks for the time being. Goodbye, tin toy. We're done. Good exploration.
That should do it.
I think if an exploration's that short, it should take only half a day. You gotta stop eating everything you find on the ground. No! No, I won't do it! I won't do it! I love eating garbage and
Soldiers,
junk and
it's time to
everything
hit
that
the
I
hay.
can.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood.
Well then.
Shir's announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Oop, day 60 already, huh? Up and at 'em, troops!
Today is your 60th day! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. So I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, okay!
Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely. Day 60 already? It's the second time I've made it this far. Everyone will live happily ever after, right? No. No. People are still going to die. Surely. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed his story for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling all right? No. If I could just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. You should touch base and then immediately deal with Shoma now. Now. Hi, Ato. Hi, bestie. This planet is called Futurum, former home to a rich and civilized society. That is, until humanity destroyed it all. Yeah, I know. Miss Shion's still not here. Went to the cafeteria, and Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock after, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. See, they called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet, too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshnus leading them, I highly doubt that. Right? Someone who'd kill her allies trying to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why'd I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hideko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Takumi, go see Shoma. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. For our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for what comes next. No, talk to... Shoma! Shoma? Shoma! Whatever. Hideko, Moko... Nozomi! I can get the final Nozomi thing! Yay! It's Eito's gonna have to fucking watch, though. Is Shion out and about? Can I get to talk to him? No? No, he's not. Okay, that makes sense. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Considering everything that's been happening, I'm surprised you can smile. I watered the flowers with Nozomi. Okie dokie. What's the final Nozomi item? Memories books. Well, time to go see if I can make memories books. Any Shion? It's just Hideko, Gaku, and Moko, who are all full, so I'm good. Nozomi! There you are. Photo album, right? Yeah, okay. Someone has already gotten basic journal and someone has already got graphic novel set, right? Shonen manga, great. Wrestling magazine. No, photo album is Ava, not Nozomi. Nozomi's gotta be the basic bitch who wants the basic journal because she's so basic. You see? It's gotta be this. Come on.
Wow!
Yeah!
I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay! Yippee! I'm glad I did that double check. Bond up! Rank 4! We're almost done with Nozomi.
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before.
Are you sure?
What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone?
That's fucked up to ask, Nozomi. I hope you know. I know you don't, but I hope you know how fucked up that is to ask Takumi.
What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
It was you! It was you! Bing bong.
You never know. Well then, good night.
I'm sure you have. You're a catch. You look so attractive. Fucking A. That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward hour after hour, day after day, all the way until day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. Got in bed with a dull sense of resignation. Despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Prepare, be ready. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Shoma's still in his room. No one else is out and about. Hi, Ato. Good morning. Wow. Okay, nothing new. Bye. Everyone but Shoma. Are we gonna deal with Shoma today? Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Kinzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar to the last time I saw him. If I can just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on while we were kids. Now you mentioned it, we never cleared that up. Cedar just kind of brushed us off. Ato didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Cide's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is gonna be more shocking than that. Tsubasa, I'm so sorry. But I have already theorized that you don't exist. You were born in that Kamakura General Hospital, and you were raised there as little guinea pigs, and your first semblance of real life is what's happening now. And you know what? Probably it is. I bet probably you're also technically invaders that are clones of Shion's DNA. And that's why you can use Hemoanima as well as you can. Nah, I don't fucking know. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. But, okay. I think that if they are clones of invaders, then that would also explain why humanity doesn't want to actually talk to them and why they invented backstories for them, you know? Because they're, well, racist. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Let's see, Hiriko. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do. I could get more plant materials on another expedition, which I probably should just do. Let's check the class armor upgrades. Oh, my back. I like your aerial engagement, mon frere. Mon ami. I like your energy sniper. I don't use Hellfire since it puts you on stun, but that's pretty cheap. I'll just grab it. Nothing else can be gotten. Alright, should I go on another expedition? To try and make some gifts? Should try and finish up Nozomi? Nah. Yeah, let's go to the gift room. Let's try and get Nozomi something. So we'll try and wrap it up. damn, I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to check and make sure. Kaleidoscope. Okay. I can't just make one, thank goodness. All right, Nozomi, it's time for your kaleidoscope.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Shion out and about. How's Ava doing? Let's talk to Ava. No? Well, that's not great. Don't like that. I sure hope you're doing okay. $100 billion stock in Nozomi. I gotta.
Wow!
Wow!
You never know when. Well, then.
Kinda just have to wait until Shoma has his revelation. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Side and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. Rough. Relatable. Rough.
Get prepared. Be ready
to... I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Ava! Hi, Ava. Are you doing okay? Is there anything I can do for you? Ava, are you alright? Hello, Ava? Yes, I finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was headed in the direction of the cafeteria. Uh-huh. Hi, Eito. You're surely the most normal person here, right? Nope. Okay, everything's... yeah, it's the same. I think it's really funny that fucking... like, in the Cult of Takumi route, we found out that it's called... like, Eito's like, by the way, I'm back, and this planet's called Futurum, and all that stuff. And everyone was like, who gives a shit? I want Takumi's dick now! Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her. Maybe she's made some progress. Progress? With what? She's been tinkering around with Side's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Side. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Side's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How was Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he gonna be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Side gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Side. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen.
Oh.
Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us.
Oh.
But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter, for us and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even not launch it. It was another somber morning, a quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. That's probably why they made it so it's so automated, so that he can't kill himself. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Uh-huh. Gaku, Nozomi. Alright, let's do an expedition. An exploration for plant and rock, please. Well, can't get more than that rock if I want to get the rest of the plant too. So, plant and text and plant and text, right? Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Hideko. OMG, Hideko, hi. Hi. Alright. Where we at? Where we dropping, boys? Yep, I thought it would be up north. Log.
We did it.
Extra thick log. Ah, fuck. Okay, cool. I do get to keep my purple plant here. Yay!
I'll take this.
Oh, this is awesome. We're getting so lucky right now.
We did it.
Hell yeah. Plant essence.
I found something.
Hideko took damage. Damn it. Ah, well. I was sort of hoping that it would not be that way. Plant essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just take the 6. Man, I could just sort of leave Hideko be anytime.
Quite a rare find.
Yes.
I don't need machines. I really don't need machines. Okay, cool.
I'll take this.
I can replace the machine that I just got. Take a small pumpkin. Damn. Orchid. Nice. Nice.
Look at what I found.
Alright, get rid of the plant essence since that's only 60. I think we're good. And exploration.
Oh, why don't we head back?
All the bonuses means decent plant get. Nice. Extremely lucky exploration that time. You never know when the invaders might still attack, so get out. Goodbye, good night. No attack today, that's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 60-second day for a second time. Give it up for day 63!
Get ready for your 63rd day.
Beat. Better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. Gotta do something, but what? Maybe think for a second? The first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering out and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it, power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Wow. He is going a bit mental. But this is the most, like, worked up I've seen Shoma. Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try to settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. Fuck! What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That sure was a scream. For sure.
Defense mode initiate.
They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. And Shoma's not, so, you know, great. You're just outside the war room, right? No, you're out by the leisure lounge? This guy's gonna be able to fight? Absolutely not. How wonderful. A chance to kill lots of invaders. Just give the order, Mr. Sumino. Use me as you see fit. Nope, stay out of it, please. Okay. Is there normally battle on 63? It sounds familiar, but I think it's a no commander battle. I think we've taken care of all the commanders. All right, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Genzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. To Eito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. Whatever you say, Ava. For Shoma to talk to Eito voluntarily is worrying. Yeah. Plus the fact that he screamed in, like, fear as we grabbed his shoulder kind of makes me feel like, possibly, maybe, after generations of battle, Futuran DNA is genetically predisposed to view humans like monsters. So that's why Eito's like this, and that could be why Shoma, while trying to remember, is starting to get the same thing. I'm cooking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm cooking a side dish that doesn't exist, but I am still cooking. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Stab. Shoma-less. I think it's possible that he's developing a cognitive impairment like Eito. And it wouldn't really be a cognitive impairment. It would just be like, because I think I've theorized that. I've theorized in a couple of different routes so far that everyone here is a generated being. I've theorized that all memories from the complex are false, implanted by humanity. And as such, like, Takumi isn't a real person. So if they were, like, clones built from Shion, then that would explain why they're fabricated people. They're not real people. And also why... I could see that being used as a basis for why... Eito feels like they look like monsters.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders,
Yeah,
including Veshness herself.
Nozomi does throw a huge fucking wrench into the everything, because she can't use Hemoanima. It was transplanted into her. And she also is Karuha. She knows who Takumi is, at least a little bit. We don't know the extent from what we saw in Route Zero, but she does definitely throw a wrench into the theory. But yeah, the thinking is maybe the memories of these people were based off of people in the complex. I don't know.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
It'll be so easy, y'all.
No!
Oh no, this is gonna hurt way more.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
This one's gonna suck way more now that they know what's happening.
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them? I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Oh, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying...
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us.
Thanks for compartmentalizing, Hideko. It's not true, but thanks.
Focus on protecting the academy.
Yes, I must kill invaders. Why did this happen? Kill me.
I hate this. I want to die. I want to die is probably the roughest one.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Unlikely.
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
We'll just have to ask Eito. So you said battle pets. How pets we talking? What's up?
Please, stop it! I want my mommy!
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
He's blustering. He's putting on a face. He's not actually feeling that way. He knows that it's fucked up to do this. Shoma? Why did you let me skip this battle?
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Genzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, I agree with Ema.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Ever heard this before?
Shoma.
Where's the commander?
Oh, you want to suck? Hate, 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 hate.
Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Jesus!
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
He might kill Ato.
No, there's still one. Still one commander.
Oh no!
Right.
Shoma! No!
What?
No! Don't kill Ava! No!
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
I want to die!
I don't want to die.
Okay.
The invaders. They're still coming.
That being one after another is really funny. I want to die. I don't want to die.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Lose condition Shoma dies. Ooh. That would throw an interesting twist in this if I had to do this fight. However, I simply don't.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Yep.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
Shoma!
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it? There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. Yep. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Ava? Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible. Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn a whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. Oh. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense. And whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. Oh! The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Ava, give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important the secret is.
Rough. Extremely rough.
If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from.
But I've already won this war a couple different times in multiple different routes. What do you mean, something we can't come back from?
I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoana being what you need. Did Eito give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and to kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. Eito's an option too, right? Maybe he might have very limited hemoanima left. Ava has eaten commanders before, in this timeline, even. Canonically. Okay, maybe not canonically. I think there were still choices that I made, but she has still eaten commanders. Eito's just one, you know?
Oh?
After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery, and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much of a difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Of course. Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
Sucks. This is insane. Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's something still important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Yeah, no, realistically, what you do here is you undo the brainwashing and you let her go. Go home. Go home. The issue is that isn't one of the choices. Yeah. It sucks, but I think we need to know the truth at this point. We've gone so far on this truth-seeking route. Just this pure, yeah. It's just not possible. We gotta let Shoma kill her. We gotta figure out what the truth is. However terrible it may be. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious! It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava! I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava! The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill.
No! 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 No!
Kill me. Don't kill me.
No!
Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way.
No!
It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Oh, that's right. That did happen in Route Zero. It was after Ato absorbed Ava's cryptoglobin, which actually does make sense considering she's Veshnus's sister, as to why she's so strong. And why her hemo-anima was powerful enough to allow Ato to understand, because only Veshnus's hemo-anima was enough for Takumi to understand their language and start hearing them out. So that makes sense. But also...
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
I should get to go back on the decision. I should get to go back.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind.
Don't.
So beautiful.
Don't do it like this, man.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
No! It's been a while since I've seen this, but not while the brainwashing is mid-wearing off and she's begging for her life. Jesus! Fuck!
This was the only way.
Ah, man! Fucking A. Fuck. Okay. Now, Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. Ah! I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. At least you're acknowledging the fact that brainwashing someone into switching sides in a war is horrible. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, my second 63rd day came to an end. Fuck.
Prepare to be ready to give your...
Get ready! Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. We've been in Shoma's room before, but it was on Route 0 when we were persuading him to fight. It's been a fucking while. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? On day 64. This is rough. All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. Darumi, Kyoshika, Kurata, Eva, just what truth could this be that would require all this sacrifice? Yep. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Eva we knew was only ever what Sire brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Katawa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe this secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said, and the whole thing with Eva too.
Even if what I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? If it is, then... Takumi? Yeah, what? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. Oh. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. All right, I'll leave Shoma to you then. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war's over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. It's probably about Sire. Better go see what she has to say. Oh, we're on this, yeah. Hi, Hideko. Takumi, how's Shoma faring? No change so far, he's still sleeping. I see. Hey, Hideko, did I really make the right choice? Was this really the only way? If you're having trouble accepting it, allow me to reassure you. Given the circumstances, this was the best course of action. Time for more percussive maintenance. Once Shoma wakes up, you'll see that for yourself. Probably. We're probably gonna smack him again. Also, where are we at in the time? Again, straight on till the truth. No deviations, no branches, no shit. For nothing. Hi, Eito. What do you think about the situation? Straight on till morning. Haven't seen Eva around in a while. I'm getting lonely without my neighbor. Stop thinking about what Darumi has to say about the pen, man. It's been a while. Straight motherfucking line. Yep, 100 of them. Hey, Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it what you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this.
Sire?
Lying there was a familiar commanding officer. The whole Eva had punched through and was gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nigo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sirei working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugamo's been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Sirei was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sirei hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sirei's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. You think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Sirei brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sirei back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I laid down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Ugh, maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. Ah, yes, the old Takumi stay asleep Sumino. Climbed into bed and drifted off.
Get ready for your 65th! Prepare. Be ready to...
Glad it's the morning of 65. At least at this point in the route, he's taking the role of team leader seriously. Pretty, yeah, thank God. Definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Trevor must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Hi, Tsubasi. Morning, Takumi. You think Shoma's gonna wake up soon? I hope so. In fact, he might have already. I'm just going to the cafeteria to ask everyone about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we gotta say hi to Eito first. Instead of just being an errand boy. Yeah. He be taking that role on pretty seriously. Yeah, because out of all the cognitive dissonance bullshit, we never heard how Eito sees the commanders. You know, they look just like us. Even in Route Zero, when, you know, there was no reason for him to be like, wow, like, I don't know. No sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamo was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in, Ooh, that's a rough line to... Yeesh. That definitely needs a second pass. He's not gonna, like, take Shoma's brain out and put it in Sirei's body or anything, is he? Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sirei this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have all been for nothing. We'd have had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food on my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what you talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one? 2 of each of glass, plastic, and steel. Got it. See what I can do. Thanks, it's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Thanks, Tsubasa. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Well, go out and get those materials. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Sire, I should probably go find him sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? You do not. You have no reason to dawdle. Everyone's report cards are filled out. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. We just gotta wait for Sire to Shoma to wake up. I suddenly remembered what happened the day my father disappeared. What? Should I talk to everyone? What the fuck? What's that line about? What's gonna happen now? Just can't feel good about any of this. I feel like even if the truth is this terrible, like, living in ignorance would be even worse. Like participating in this whole thing ignorantly. All of these unexpected events are driving me up the wall! Well, that was tiring. I need some time off to go relax at a resort or something. There's always the leisure lounge. You can just go there. Alright. Expedition time. Get those mats. I could also use some rocks. Ooh, since this is technically free time, I can check for upgrades and shit, can't I? Eat this max. Takamado is now fully souped out. And I don't have enough BP for anything else. Okay. Metal shop. And Biolab. Which should be both fine, really. Ooh. I use the agility potion the most. It's good to... healing fatigue is really important. Okay, now that I've used some of my materials... now I know that I really need textiles most of all.
Let's move.
Let's move. Oh, in the desert, I see. Can I just teleport there, please? Oh, in the forest as well. Okay. Forest, desert, and... oh, just forest and desert. Got it. No. Let me just fucking teleport and I'm fine. I need the materials, though.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Do. I can't teleport. Damn it. Inspect the hole. Nozomi. I didn't know you could heal by looking at hole. I guess that's why I'm so healthy. Okay, is there 3 here? Is there 4 here? 3, okay. Okay. Down south. Give me some cool plants. Yep, go back 3 spaces. Okay, never mind. Pick some of the fruits. Takumi took damage. Youch. Yeah, 4-leaf clover. Let's go. Okay, up and around. Pick the bamboo shoots. Nice.
Look what I found.
I'll take this.
I've got to
I
just pick
picked
the
this
pretty
one up.
flowers. Alright, up and around. Shizuhara took damage. Youch. Get Nozomi to heal it. Nice. Crystals. Health benefits of whole, huh? Yep. That's what the doctor said.
Here, I found this.
Okay, so I could technically continue on. And honestly, I might. No, I should have just gone up north.
I'll take this.
To the next checkpoint. Wait, no, but I can't teleport. I didn't really feel like going up and around either. I'll just keep going this ways. Make an offering. I lost the juicy bamboo shoot. I don't care about it, really. I'll take the chance boost. Could it be the legendary thief, Black Tie Mask? Thanks for taking the hit, Hideko.
Yes.
Takumi took damage. Pull away the vines. Party took damage. Pretty flowers.
I picked this one up.
I don't need pretty flowers. I hate pretty flowers.
Here, I found this.
That'd be a good time for a battle. No. It's fine. But you're right. An easy, simple battle for Nozomi to heal us all.
Hardly a challenge. Die! How unsatisfying.
I'm not done yet.
Bring it on!
I can still fight. I'll help.
Thanks. You saved my neck!
Honestly, just do it again.
I've got your back.
I owe you one. I owe you big!
Them some good healing.
I've got this. All good.
Thanks. You saved my neck!
I love the synchronized thankses. They're really funny.
Pulverize them!
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go. One final push, guys.
Oh, right. I forgot that that was a thing. I just didn't want her to get hit.
Let's go. There.
I forgot that that was an ability that she had. I just didn't want her to get, like, targeted by anyone.
I'll take this.
Up north to the desert. North to the desert. Run out of the building.
I'll take this.
Throw away the pebble. This way is better. Turn back. I don't care. Back her up.
We did it.
I got gold ore, which is awesome. I don't need BP. Like, I do right now, but it'll get replenished.
Good to go. Ha! Let's go. That's it. All right. Good to go. Ha! Say when. Yeah! Got it.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so. All right, let's get started.
Broken so.
Time for battle. How's this?
Cool.
How unsatisfying.
Moko, you can take care of those guys, right?
Bell.
Easy bullshit. It's easy bullshit is the thing. They don't remember. I'm goated
I'll
with the
take
sauce. Ooh, tattered cloth. I guess that's better. The large cloth is better than tattered cloth, isn't it? Nozomi took damage. No, I was hoping to get the some sort of a chance up. Yep, Nozomi's almost dead. Hmm.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Okay, Nozomi, time to heal up. Her special is fantastic too. Yeah, for sure. Really important.
Ready whenever.
My turn! That's it!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Bring it on! Boom!
My turn.
Take an agility potion,
Put
get
this to
in
good
here,
use. Now then, to business.
take care of this guy.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I won't give in.
Then do a big old Nozomi healing.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. You saved my neck!
Perfect.
I'll never
No,
surrender.
end the turn. Double Hideko gaming. That's unreal.
I'm okay. All good.
I owe you one.
I owe you big!
Ready when you are.
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see!
Yeah! Let's go, Moko! Moko should, Moko's my new, fucking favorite wrestler. You saw a creepy effigy, burn it, kill it with fire. Oh, cool. Nothing really changed for me, but... I'm Moko Majiro, I'm Moko Majiro, I'm Moko Majiro. The threshold for last resort is 5 HP. I think it is it is a percentage. It might be just 5 though. I don't remember. It's good for Nozomi. That is true. Her max is 8. Yeah, you're right. Okay. 2 to get up here. 6 to get over here. Tree to get up here. Tree to get over here. Get Moko to punch it. Nice.
I picked this one up.
I don't care, but nice. Well, hard fight or less hard fight. I'll take the less hard fight. Her last resort activates at 5. For others, it's at least half. Interesting.
Say when. Take this! Let's go. Take that! Oh, here we go. There! Go. Ready when you are.
I love just side slashing through everything.
Good to go.
Genuinely just like unga bungaing our big, strong boy Takumi through everything. Taking them out on a date or something? No. I'm just making sure that I have textiles, I think. While I gather,
Here, I found this.
fucking whatever. But my inventory is extremely full, so... What am I gonna do?
I picked this one up.
Throw away the cable. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't over here, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't just make a bad decision. It's gonna be here, and then... Is that it? Is that the last one? Is that the last one? What does my bag say? I can't see. Got it. I love when my bag says that. Leave an offering. But nothing happened. Damn it! My artificial rose. I needed those textiles.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Here.
Time for battle.
Yeah, just kill it.
How's this?
Just kill it with fire.
Broken so soon.
Say when. Time to use
Thanks.
it. My turn. Yeah. Good to go. Ah! All right. Here we go. Here. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
We got
Good to
2
go.
AP, which means 1 for these fuckers and 1
Bring
for
it
this
on.
fucker.
Smash!
Moko Dynamite. I love these. Feel like puzzles that I have really strong answers for. Not taking this scrap parts. I'm really good on machines. All right. Oh, it just instantly ended. Got it. All right. Decent haul otherwise as well. I love when someone's like, hey, can you get all these things for me? Can you get them sooner rather than later? And then it's just like, yeah, I'll just do it in one. It's carrying all the groceries up in one trip energy.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. Guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. Getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. Give it up for day 66!
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give.
I really want to make it to something else significant before I cut the stream. 2's about my limit, but I really want to know. I want to know, you bastards. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. Damn it, ain't Shoma ever gonna wake up? You heard anything new, Takumi? No, nothing so far. Maybe someone in the cafeteria will know something. Little guy can't sleep forever, right? Hi, Ato. Hi. Hi. It's been like a couple days now. Has no one told him? I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up? Afraid not. Saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. Guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple Iron Claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You're sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that's gonna work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force. Can it?
Even if...
The depths of despair. The depths of despair. The depths of despair. This secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since... Well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sirei gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sirei repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity's finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. Didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. Had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Did you? Did you? Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Sirei anymore, but if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Sirei while I prepare for the next battle. Or being Tsubasa. Okay, I have collected all the materials. And Tsubasa's not around, really. Interesting. Well, time to use a gift-matic, I guess. We'll keep on giving Nozomi some gifts. Flower box. Alright, come on, give us that. Oh, I can give gifts to Eito?
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Rank 5 Bond! Let's go! I got an achievement.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it.
As you would.
It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now.
Aww.
I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me. But I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay?
If Nozomi is the only human and the rest are invader clones that believe that they were human, then it's just Raincoat again, isn't it? That's her. What was her name again? Raincoat characters. Oh, it doesn't actually list her at all here. It actually shows the fucking... Oh no, we got the others. Kurumi Wendy. Welcome back, Kurumi Wendy. The one person that is technically a different species. That's the love interest for the main character. Who thinks she's a different species. Kodaka, you can't keep getting away with this! Just because not a lot of people bought Raincoat doesn't mean you can't get away with it by just doing it again.
But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together.
This is terrible for this route. You gotta be kidding me.
We'll make it happen.
Horrible. 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 Alright, I can brute force my way through some Eito gifts. Since I now know that I can give him gifts. I didn't know I could do that before. Alright, Eito's report card. I don't know what else he wants, but I've given him the earplugs. That's good to know. Okay. Let's see, something that makes it so that he doesn't have to see, hear, or smell us, disgusting humans. I can't make the noise-canceling headphones. I can't make the temporary tattoo. I can't make the dark glasses. Okay, I guess... Let's start from the top, and we'll go through and we'll see... Why was one of those blacked out? You're right, okay. A barbecue kit as well. Alright. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Has anyone wanted a book cover in the past? No. Maybe Darami would, but I doubt it. She kind of doesn't give a shit. Okay. Let's try book cover for Ato. Ato! Ato! You want a book cover? Come on.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
I doubt that, but yay! Ato!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Yeah. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Can't believe it just works. Yeah, it just works. Oh, who could that be at this hour? I opened the door to greet my late night visitor, and it was... Oh, Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi. Sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today. Guess I lost track of the time. So did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
That's what I do, baby. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
That's cute. That's a cute selection of lines to have been voiced. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. I got into bed. I had my share of worries, but those worries paired in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Shoma wasn't making up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what seemed like a long time. She's precious. She is. I'm so sorry we have to break your mind the way we're about to. It's just what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna get fucked up about this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's gotta be, right? There's no one here? Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where's everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but she'd already left. Shoma's awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed off out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, out into the hallway. All right, classroom on the second floor. Here we go, gamers! Hey, Shoma! Shoma, you're awake! Glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hideko or Takemaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Shion! He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls! It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Hi, Ato! Ato! Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. They're not going to feel like sparring after this. Maybe. Shem was nice enough to invite me. Oh, wait, what did he say? I'll suffer through being in the same room as you disgusting creatures for a while. All right, Shoma, lay it on us. All right, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Ava and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give him some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Hey, Ato, shut the fuck up, actually. You remember that?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. City has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. That explains why you were able to remember more after we jumped back and your hemoanima got boosted. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it.
Fair.
I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. He is so fucking good at manipulating people. It's insane. Like, you know he hates saying this shit, but he is saying it because he knows he wants that info now. All right. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex, that's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamo and his family of assassins, Gakko and his poverty. Why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, here it comes. I fucking called it! None of them are real. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Yeah. So... I don't remember exactly why, but I think it was because there was just any amount of talking about the process of selecting people. But then also in Cult of Takumi, I think, when Sirei tried to attack us, like, we did kind of instantly go, like, in one of these routes, he said, he was like, well, Takumi, we tried what we did, but, you were just created beings. It doesn't matter. He said something to that effect in one of these routes. And I was like, cool, that's confirmation that I'm correct. I think I'm just used to shit like this before. I've played a couple of the Danganronpa games, the Zero Escape games, Eye of the Somnium Files. I'm prepared for insane bullshit twists like this. That you were born to fight and that the lives we live were given to us so that we could fight. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And since I had already been thinking that before then, so that was confirmation to me. I could definitely see why it might have been different, but especially considering the lack of information about how we were chosen, why we were chosen, stuff like that. The fact that Nozomi got a backstory and we didn't made it all the more strange. Anyways.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie! Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born. We were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? This has gotta be especially fucked for a number of these characters. Because we've got the Tsukumo twins who are fucked in terms of their backstory. What do you mean you wrote middle schoolers to be underground job havers and prostitutes? Like, you wrote that up? That's a fake scenario you invented? Fucking, you gave Darumi an abusive father and brother? You gave Kyoshika crippling loneliness? And Dragon Ball? You made Kyoshika like that? On purpose? But it's really fucked for the people that have extremely traumatic and terrible backstories. All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right, the reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win the war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my Cryptoglobin should have prevented it. But wait, then why is Ato messed up like this? Why would humanity make Ato the way he is? Except half these characters are too traumatized for this. Yeah. Oops. My hands. So, come on, hands. There we go. I think that a standard commander, even Shion, if they looked at us with their eyes, if they looked at another human being, a Futuran would see a monster. Either because of generations of bloodshed, causing a natural selection of inherent fear whenever you see a human, or because Uncanny Valley, because we don't see any difference between us and the commanders. But maybe Futurans see a difference between them and humans because we've been slaughtering them for generations. You think when they extracted DNA to make Ato, he inherited that trait? Exactly. He has Futuran eyes, which developed into a cognitive disorder. It might not even be cognitive. It might be like well, I guess it would still be cognitive. It'd be like a recognition thing. But yeah, just like a tweak to the Uncanny Valley that makes it more sensitive to whatever human traits humans might have as physical traits versus what Futurans have, if that even exists. But yeah, they seemed annoyed that I could take damage. If we're clones, just copies of a real Cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie.
Correct, Takumi!
My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuha. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Sorry, Takumi. Oh, get wobbled, idiot. Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target, too. Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would! Like Nozomi. You're not made up. You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
Please, come on, Eito. I was just thinking some of Sidei's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone knew we didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then, we'd have already won the war and wiped out every last Futuran on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, so as long as we got the job done. This is fascinating to see Hideko being this rattled by this. Like, usually she's so much like, yep, that makes sense because of the mission, but she's like, yeah, no, even though I'm a cold bitch, like, this is real fucked up. Our feelings are hurt. No way! My parents, my family! I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie! Me too, you're gonna make me cry! It's all a lie? Katawa isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? You get wobbled. Wobbly, 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 wobble. But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Sidei wasn't there to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. And what was it? Our DNA records. The same ones that our Vivomatic uses to bring us back when we die. Old computers? They're pretty old computers. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. Fuck. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings! Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
This makes the romance route messed up, actually. Yeah. And Cult of Takumi. That's also true. Yeah. One could hope that the genetic differences are significant enough, because Yugamu didn't say, oh yeah, we're all definitely related. Yugamu said the commonalities are really similar. This is even worse than Homestuck. Anyways.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
I was more just like reckoning with how fucked up Homestuck is. Again.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time.
That would also explain why the school bus was at second to last Defense Academy. They were transporting the second to last Defense Academy members from the Strange Room to the second Academy. And so the bus is over there as opposed to over here.
And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Called it. This is the truth. No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy, and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up! My head feels like it's gonna crack open! Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. That's a new sprite for Tsubasa. She's never been this fucked in the head before. That's rough. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
You're a baby!
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this.
It's not your fault, man.
It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Day 68! What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away. I'm trying to think of how I would feel if someone just told me, like, yep, up until you started streaming, none of your memories are real. We crafted you to be this. It would be pretty fucked up. I would have a tough time. I would take a few days out to just go over the existential nightmare that it would be to be that sort of a being. I think after a certain point, though, I would definitely. I feel as though I would go, well, I'm here now. You know, it's the Boltzmann brain theory. If you took just a cosmic cloud of gas, it would be more likely for a bunch of particles to randomly assort themselves into an approximation of a human brain that is just by happenstance simulating living a real life for a split second. With all the memories beforehand, that is about to just be flung apart by entropy, than it would be to start a real universe. Now, if that were the case, you would have to live in fear of every next moment just being the one moment where you've caught up with your memories of living that have been just like flinging around in that brain, in that cloud of nebulous gas, and true entropy, the real world, takes over and just disintegrates you and your entire consciousness. But if you did live like that, it would suck. So simply don't. Simply live, even if you are a completely fabricated being, even if everything is going to end at some point, live a life. Meaning, purpose, past, present, future, it doesn't matter. Vibe, hang out, play fucked up video games, you know? In this case, it's real fucked up because they were created to make genocide happen. That's that's something that would be really difficult to reckon with. In addition to the fact that, like I would be okay with the false past eventually. Would I be okay with the false past used to perpetuate genocide? Much harder question to answer, especially if I turned out to be a good person at heart. How do you think our fallen comrades would have reacted, minus Ava, who was already future to begin with? Ooh, that's a good question. So, in terms of the people who are dead, we've got Dotami. She'd be mad. She'd be mad that anyone made a backstory of hers to be like this. Or would she be like, respect, actually, because of all the things that she likes? You know, the killing game shit, you know? I feel like it's possible that she would go like, you know what, that's fair. If I were making a killing game, if I were making a game, I would put in someone like me too. Maybe both. Probably both. Let's see. Next up on the Deados list is Kurata. She would demand to speak with someone's manager. I think she'd be fucked up about the thought that her perceived social superiority has no basis whatsoever. She has no money. She doesn't exist. The Osuzuki family name could just not be a lineage of people that live in the complex. Like, I think that would be... I think she would kill herself over and over for the next 30 days, honestly. It would break her, really, truly. Kyoshika... I think shonen manga would prep her for this. Just a little bit. Not a lot. But I feel like of the ones that she's mentioned, there's gotta be, like, born beings. Oh my god. If Kyoshika were fucking here, she'd say, "Hark, so I am a Cyberman?" Forced to fight and blow up on Yamcha? Maybe both should be more concerned about the genocide, I think. Possibly. Yeah, no. And yeah. Unfortunately, Kyoshika, it's rough. It's rough all around. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away. Might question your sense of honor and identity, though.
It's fine. Just go home already.
That's true. Yeah, no. I mean, the genocide would have made her question the honor and identity, you know? Like, she would go, wait, we are the blackguards? The holy Jumanji sword was not forged for such things. Except it was.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
Horrible to get this dream.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do
Oh,
that.
no!
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Not the fucking glitching.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Day 69! Yay! I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Rough. Bad. And we skipped day 69. This is how we know it's truly bad. Clatter.
Siri.
Oh!
This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them.
Oh, yeah.
Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers.
Oh?
So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Uh-huh. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Slam! With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded. Since when does Miss Vanille have She-Hulk strength? Well, I mean, she does still have Hemoanima. She might not be great at using it, but, it's probably, I don't know. Also, like, a lot of the doors in this school have been just destroyed before. I don't know how good the internal security is, you know? The external security, fantastic. Did they really go all out on the locks on these doors? They don't care. I don't think so.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Yeah, no, we've never seen the door open like this. We've never seen the outside of another door behind us.
Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Let me get ready. Wow, I can't even look at anything else except the bed. I don't have it in me to do anything else right now. My body feels so heavy and I can barely think straight. Alright, let's go. I stepped aside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something. Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Katawa? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Katawa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Ah! Huh? First of all, Side's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Sire! When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Side to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
Yep.
But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life.
I knew that.
That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
I knew that. You didn't know that. Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me, too. I remembered you, Takumi. You what? Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I had guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they foreshadowed this early. I did kind of forget all about that.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into.
And you did.
I was only a kid, so
Damn.
My curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside.
Okay, the nearest one isn't Takumi.
When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid.
Takumi Sumino.
I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway.
Nozoma, you're a freak. You know that, right?
I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
Yeah, she's a kid, but she's a bit of a, like, the only friend I could ever make was the boy in the machine. No, sweetie.
Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach.
Ah.
One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me.
Aww.
I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, And he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks.
Oh, so it was at the time. It was at the time they erased her, not when she got here, because she was still an unknown variable here.
I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things.
Oh, she did say that when she was dying. I spoke to you about so many things. We talked about so many things. I spoke to you about so many things.
You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Interesting.
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So, that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me.
Oh no!
You knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real.
They're real!
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe.
Not even for humanity anymore. Fuck humanity. Humanity's a piece of shit. It's all our friends now. Wow.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Bing bong.
Get ready for your... Prepare. Be ready to...
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Sidei's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. Oh, for some reason? It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Karawa Kashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with the ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Yeah, because it would be real fucked up to have, like, Karawa go, I love the outside world. I definitely want to leave the complex, you know? Those two factors together were what created Karawa. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Yeah! On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Foo. Ah! I'd gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Well, Takumi, your dad. They're gonna kill your dad. Your real one. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. Nozomi, the future ones will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real, it'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Now? Just...
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Fuck off!
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kirifuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something.
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I'd slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kirifuji!
Okay, that's the correct thing to say, Sidei. Don't abandon Nozomi. Yeah. Even that few enemies is rough for her, because she doesn't do a lot of damage. Ah!
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Ah! She's not doing her best. I'm doing our best.
I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
I can
Leave
do
it to
this.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Agility
Let me
potion.
handle it. Time for action.
It's really just Paralyzed Bullet. It's a good thing I maxed this shit out.
Pulling the trigger.
Okay. Who can make it to the barrier? Is that you? It is you. Okay, got it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And there's nothing I can really do since you can fly over things, so...
Time for action.
I'm gonna spring trap over here and take you out. Because you can't hit the barrier. They can't stand on fences. Yeah, but that doesn't really save things for the situation.
I'm prepped and ready.
Out of everyone else, no one else can touch the bear. You can touch. You're stunned. It's fine. It is genuinely just that guy. Okay.
I'm good to go. I've got this.
Spring trap again. Get over here. Take this thing out.
Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back.
Well, the ranged ones can. Yeah, but...
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. I'm prepped and ready.
Okay. Put me here. Bolster myself. I probably should have done that first, honestly.
Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready. I'll set it up.
They really should have given Nozomi another attack move. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't disagree. All right, give me this other AP.
Time for action.
Might put another fence down
Let
here.
me handle it. I'm
And
prepped
put
and ready.
a mine down here.
Here's one for them.
I
Leave
put
it
a
to me.
mine down here.
Let me handle it.
And we'll end the turn. Let me save, or let me boost Teemo Anima. Give me an attack. Let me give an early strike. Yeah. Okay, now I can end the turn. Good. All right. Nozomi sweep. And by Nozomi sweep, I mean me sweep. Yeah, look at that shit. Early strike. Let's go.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
Because you lied in the first place, you asshole.
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Okay.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
Bitch.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
I'm good to go. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready, I'll set it up. Time for action.
Oh, I can't. Okay. It's honestly probably better.
Stay back.
Okay. Who else can reach there? Not you. Okay. This would be so much harder if this was your very first route. Yeah, no, for sure. I've luckily given Nozomi, she's gotten a couple of other commanders absorbed just from avoiding the rejection symptoms in other routes.
Leave it to me.
So she's not terrible right here. Okay. Should I just go for like this? Will this be enough? Those potions are very important too.
Let me
Yeah.
handle it. I'm prepped and ready.
You just put down a mine like here, I guess.
I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger.
And I'll just try and
got this.
hit who I can.
Gotcha. I'm good to go. Here goes.
Here it goes.
Locked and loaded.
Okay,
to me.
get
Whenever you're
a
ready.
attack boost, por favor. So realistically, we
Time
should
for
be good.
action. Taking the shot. I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
Blow yourself up now.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool. Wave clear.
Gotcha. I'm prepped and ready.
Great work, Nozomi. I mean, she's just fucking doing it, huh? I mean, it's a good thing we don't have any actual fucking guys coming. Alright, this might be a bit tougher.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you!
She can heal herself, but still.
You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
The music cut out. Crazy.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them.
Love?
It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi! Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing! Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karawa. There's no such person as Karawa Kashimiya. But even so... I'm glad that she was a part of my life. I will say, it does make a lot of sense that the, the memory repeated phrase, the one like, can you say that thing again? Is, I will protect you no matter what. Like, yeah, of course that's like a fabricated, like, if you say that thing, then we're all gonna be better. And maybe even the memory of Karawa getting weird and going like, if you saw me again and I completely forgot about you, what would you do? That might have been Takumi's sleepy brain realizing that she got caught and was going to get mind wiped. Where? She like the scientists are being like, well, we had to wipe her mind. That was weird, you know? But yeah, even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karawa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karawa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Yeah! Let's go! Solo transformation, huh? Been a while. The last time we saw this was in the prologue. And even then, it was a different, like, scene. But yeah, nice. I'm not touching Takumi. Nozomi can do it.
Takumi?
Aww.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that.
The power of friendship beats whatever fucked up bullshit's happening in Danganronpa.
For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Okay, she wouldn't be able to have done this.
Damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here.
This is different, right? The background music is different.
I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Finally, now we can work with this.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Don't tell me what to do! No, skip this battle.
Ready
No,
when you
what the
are.
fuck is wrong with you? Okay, check this shit out.
Take this!
I didn't mean to double tap.
Leave
Whatever.
it to me.
I've got this. This should do
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Good to go. Time to use
Thanks.
it. Here we go.
Just in case I need to.
Yeah! All right.
I've got this. All good.
Thanks. I've got this. This should do it.
Can you imagine giving this battle how despicable?
Let's do
Absolutely. No, this is... I would... This would be fucked to skip.
There! Got it! Ready when you are. Ha!
We'll
I've
just
got
clear this out and get some voltage for it as well.
Good to go.
Use a spring trap to...
My turn.
More reliable than,
Take this!
you know.
All right, let's do this. Yeah! Here we go. Yeah! My turn.
Nah. Let me boost
Ready when
Hemo
you
Anima
are.
for the next wave.
Gotta push it. Let's do this. Say when. Time to use it. My turn.
2 impact blades would be good here. And honestly, I can back
to
out
go.
and do an air blade, can't I? Oh, no, I can't. Well, I could still do it.
Got it.
Since I
Let's
got
go.
the thing
to
for
go.
it. Okay. It's always your turn, Takumi. Alright, next up. What? You. There's gotta be some more guys. Yeah!
Moko! Hideko!
That makes sense. That I honestly was surprised that Moko didn't come out first for Nozomi. It's Nozomi! That's her bestie! Absolute queens.
Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
Same, bestie, same.
But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
Vitamins? Are we sure you didn't get replaced? Disgusting. British.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Of course not.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Now then, to business.
All right, get me a double kill.
Take this! Time
A
for
double
battle.
kill.
Die! Ready whenever. All right.
And agility
Let's get
potion.
started. Right here. Ready whenever.
And now I should be able to just one-shot these bastards.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right. Let's die. My turn.
This one's gonna take 2, but that's okay.
Time
It's
to
Hideko
move.
Gaming.
Out of my way.
Can we get a hell yeah for
How
Hideko Gaming?
Satisfying.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on. And stay down. It's my turn. Hoo-yah! Bring it on.
But now check this out.
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
She's all worked up now.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
There we go. All right, who's coming out this time? Wow, Shoma. Welcome back from despair.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
Yes, it is. You love complex moral stuff.
So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them.
That's real. It's very subdued. He's still like he's not as fired up as he usually is, which is completely understandable. But he is trying.
It's always been how I roll. So why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
Aw, Shoma.
Let's get to the killing.
Quite shocking, yeah.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. This may hurt. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
We're just making the twins Gaku and Tsubasa.
Time for me to move.
I could see the twins not sticking around, honestly.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Okay, whatever you say, boss. I'll kill the rest for you. It really should be quite easy. Trimble as this. And I still have my 200%. And I have a shit ton of AP that's just carrying over. Nope, all 4 of them. Got it. Cool.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care.
Aw, Tsubasa!
I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt.
Also, Ima and Kako's special person is each other. Like, the relationships that they fostered might be fake, sure, but...
Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Like, they're not on the ship, you know?
Call it brainwashing or false memories. there's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me.
The basis of their relationship is fake, but the relationship is still real. Exactly, yeah. Got the whole squad, for sure. Everyone's squatted up. I'm surprised Ima isn't, like, going crazy over, like, wait, so Kako's all your little sister? I have to kill you all, I won't share!
So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
I fight for my friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Let me handle it.
This is kind of easy, though, you know?
Hey, this! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! You saw... I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Gaku
Did you
Gaming.
see that?
I'm ready.
Who needs to be efficient when you have 12
Okay,
AP?
okay.
Well, I needed to be efficient to get the 12 AP. You understand, right? It's not just something that happened. I made it happen.
I'll do my best. I'm good whenever.
Let me handle it.
I'm
Desperation
all set.
potion.
I'll set it up.
I guess I'm up.
Bloody Angel's Fist, powered up. Ooh, that's like perfectly spaced. Look at that.
This one
I got
will
everybody.
blow you away.
Ugh.
Oh,
Sweet.
I can't move anymore.
Just watch me.
Beautiful range. Yeah, for sure. This is perfect.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my
And
way!
it was obviously
Yes.
the Kako. Oh yeah, because it did get updated too. The range got increased, I think, on their supers and shit. Ima and Kako and Moko all got buffs. But yeah, we got good shit here.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Ato!
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry. You know how bad I am at reading the room.
They understand. They know. They know now that... Hey, Ato, can you just shut the fuck up?
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
I also haven't buffed you at all. Bro's taking the vow of silence.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
I honestly do believe that he's sorry. Ato doesn't need the buff yet. Well, hey, at least we have a decent fighter with us now. We've had a decent fighter. His name is Takumi Samino.
I'm ready whenever.
I hate you all.
Yes, leave it to me.
Like, look, level 3 judge, jury, and executioner. Don't forget all the commanders he stole. Well, but, Veshnus ate all of them, remember?
I guess it's my turn.
God, jury's so good. Jury is such a good fucking move. Look at this shit.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
Allow me to
Still get permanent +1? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it showed it at the very least.
Say when. All right, here we go.
Okay, I need to use
Yes,
a boost
leave it to
Teemo
me.
Anima. So let's get Ato doing a last yell. God, it's been so long since I've seen that screen.
I'm ready whenever.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
AP +2? I forgot that was something you could fucking do. Jesus.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! You let me at him! Let him live!
The pop-up appeared after each execution, even the scripted ones? Oh, okay. Well then, I don't know. Probably.
Leave it to how's this?
Ato's a piece of shit, but damn it, his moves are goated. Yeah, that's true. That's just true. There's nothing you can say about that.
Let's go. Harder.
I like how, like, I gave last yell. I'm not gonna hit one AP for a fucking while.
I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in. Stinks, doesn't it? I've still got some. Does this do it for you? I never thought they'd be this good.
There's still one more wave after this.
finished yet.
Oh yeah, this is just
How about
more
this?
enemies have arrived. It's not actually wave 4. I forgot about that.
Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass. Setting it up.
Okay, someone else needs a boost. Let's give Hideko an attack boost.
My turn.
Let's also give Hideko, you know what? Yeah, you should also get a counter strike. Fuck it.
All worked up now.
All right.
Full throttle.
Why do I have to do this? Sorry, buddies.
Time to move. How's this?
Double kill.
Let's get started.
Yeah, just fucking do it.
Out of my way. Oh, it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Just ring that bell.
Now then, to business. How's
Perfect. Okay.
this? Broken so soon. All right.
Take another.
Let's get
Ooh,
started.
do a spring trap, actually. I'm running out of agility potions, so if I don't need to use them, it's probably better to not to do. Okay, got 4 AP to just clear out the rest of these fuckers.
Say when. I've got this.
And Takumi can do it all. Phenomenal.
Go.
I sure hope there's not more guys. Fuck! It's just the... You're toast.
Out of my
Is it over?
Damn it. I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Uh-oh. Look over there sounds like Veshness. Oh, a holographic projection of Veshness. That projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well?
Yeah.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Jesus!
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
Again?
A deal?
Veshness.
Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
Come on, man.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
She can still get it, it's true.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
She hates that shit so much.
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Yeah, what did we do?
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Oh, we tried.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
Veshness, we've killed you before in another timeline. We're gonna win.
More fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive.
You're going to die.
Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life?
This is bizarre. Hearing her talk so casually about this, and this is the parallels to Takumi's my mundane everyday life. Every day the same as the same.
If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane!
Thank you, Gaku.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth.
Man!
Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
I can't believe they let me skip Ato fight again. Ato's here. Come on.
Here they come again.
I feel the chemicals kicking in.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever.
Is she coming off as
You were the
fascist?
instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
It's difficult to say. I don't know that it meets the definition of fascist. It's more. It's a lot more religious than it is political power. You know. It's weird. I don't know.
Got it.
It's not something I'm
Nice.
super qualified to speak on, I'll
Ready
say.
when you are. I guess it's my turn.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business.
It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! Just ring that bell. Ooh, yeah!
Ooh, yeah.
Tag me in! Smash!
What I do know is that we need to stop her because no situation in which Vashnis
Ready whenever.
lives is gonna be like a happy ending for anyone,
this.
let alone the people of Futurum.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Like, it's just not
All right.
not in the cards.
Let's get started. Die. Now then, to business.
I'm here to assist.
Oop.
Stand
Ato.
back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Ooh, I should just hit him with the special
for me to
attack,
move.
huh? Yeah, just take care of these guys. You got
I'll
move.
kill them all.
Thank you, Ato. Everyone say thank you, Ato.
I'm dead tired.
Let's give it to him. Eat this! Hauling ass! Yeah! Let's do this!
I do need to do another put him up to kill this thing.
I'm here to assist.
But if I didn't get the last yell, I actually could have used a different attack.
Full throttle! Yeah!
No,
Let's do
I can
this.
do more.
Rev it up! Eat my dust!
Okay, good stuff.
That's what you get!
When you let your heart.
My best won't be much, but still.
I'm here to assist.
I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll try.
My allergies.
Okay. And last but not least,
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Desperation Potion.
Here goes. Ugh.
Special
Here goes.
attack. There we go. That'll get us a lot of AP.
This one will blow you away.
Excelente.
The rest is in your hands.
Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
One attack potion should be good
Locked and
here.
loaded. Just a quick
Thanks for
drop
that.
out. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, perfect.
How's this? Let's keep ready when you are. Take this.
It'll also mean that Gaku's gonna have the
Just
voltage
watch me.
now to
Get the hell out
deal
of my
his extra
way.
damage. Okay, there's still just like that group. I'll end the turn. I don't want to waste any more. I've got a lot of people that are stunned, and I don't want them to. I don't want more guys to appear.
Stop it!
Hey, I knew it.
Spare me!
Don't kill me.
Give me back my family!
Yeah.
Oh, you're so
Brutal, brutal. Okay.
For this.
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy, you heartless monsters.
We locked and loaded.
I didn't know they were guys.
Hi-ya.
I've got this. Yeah! Let's do this.
Take this! Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are. Gah! Got it!
Yes, leave it to me.
I can get a good jury here, I'm sure. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Ato.
All well and good. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Counter-Strike? Sure. I've got you up in front, so why not?
We better get moving.
Let me get some bleed on this guy. He
Here we
sucks.
go. I'm ready whenever.
Now I can do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Sorry for the people asking them not to be killed, but
Nice.
not how this works.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I can't quit now.
I'm here to assist.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Yay, Kako.
Taking the shot. Ugh, so tired.
Give me back my oh, these guys. I didn't deal with these guys at all. Fuck.
Ready whenever.
I can hardly contain myself.
My turn.
I'm here to assist.
Stand back and watch. Take this.
Still not dead, but I can move
Ready
again.
whenever. I'm all worked
Hideko
up now.
Gaming.
Time for battle.
There's a lot of fucking guys here.
How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Yeah, honestly, no. This guy's gonna get to the barrier. I need to
I'm
take
here
him
to
out.
assist.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Just ring that bell.
I'm here to assist.
Thank you, Ato. Thank you, Ato. It's really funny that he's back. Oh god, they're all stunned, huh? Fuck. I can't even use them to do strategic materials. So I'll save the... Yeah, I gotta wait. I'm sorry, spare me.
Not bad. I'm good to go.
Inflict the bleed,
Time for
and
me
then
to
do the
move.
twisted whip.
How about this?
Thank you.
Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
It's all your fault.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. That should be good for there.
Bring it on.
We'll just do a Moko shooter here. Nope. Oh, right. I forgot about the secret weapon Shion.
We better get moving.
Did you guys also forget about special weapon Shion? Because I did.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go. Not bad.
You remembered? Ah. I'm surprised he's still available in this fight, honestly.
Okay, okay. I can do this much. Just a little bit stronger.
Thought he'd maybe have a line of dialogue too. Yeah, for like joining into the fight. Yeah.
It's my turn.
No, it's fine. Let's just finish off
Ring that bell.
this thing.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't give up.
Leave this to me.
Don't give up, Ato.
And this is all I can manage.
Let's do this.
And then one air blade should clear out these bastards. And the last bastards should just get taken out by
Try not to run away.
a big Omega Punch. No?
Don't
Okay,
expect
then get
much from
busted.
me. I'll defend all of you.
Beam!
Sorry, you have to clean up
Full
my
throttle.
mess.
Oh, it's fine. Shoma.
Let her rip! Let's give it.
We win! Yay! Welcome back, Ato. I should buff your moves now that you're back.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little
Oh,
something
Dalsha?
to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
No nice kills, because I'm too schnasty. No one dies. Also, because I don't know, you know? Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Hooray! Hooray! Wowzers, everyone! We were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss!
2, 4, 6, 8. The yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
I really think the comedy, the true, like, the absolute feeling of just absolute whiplash was enhanced by the fact that I hit A little bit too fast. So, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as a commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Side, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hideko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. I guess, yeah, getting found out does make most people want to confess everything. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Side's story made more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we would prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. How we could prove as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints, and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of the Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh.
That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different.
Huh?
You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were creating you, when we were making you.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Rivomatic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust, that makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point, but the important thing is you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Ooh.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Oh no. Don't pull this shit, man!
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before.
Ooh.
That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. And how you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
Fuck!
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
Damn!
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off! Just turn it off!
Ooh.
Alright. Zeta nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable!
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Nozomi!
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet? It's the only way to remake Futurum as the Second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
The fact that thank you Nozomi is so real. Like honestly, Nozomi is definitely the GOAT for being as upset for our sakes as she is. But realistically, even though the language barrier was a huge issue, like we come to this planet as completely refugees, and we're like, oh, our cultures are different, so we're gonna have a war about it, and we're the instigators and we're the bad guys, and we can't ask for forgiveness. Like, you cannot still ask these people to participate in this war where the only outcome, the only solution that you have planned is charge this nuke. No! Like, I would still be willing to, like, fight for humanity. Like, I would still be willing to be like, okay, we'll protect the humans, we'll make sure they have a place to live. I'm still not raising the planet to nothing. I disagree with the premise of this is the only way. I know this is a video game, but also, like, there are people that just are like this in real life. And it's just brutal having to deal with them. I get what you're saying, but still. Ugh. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshnis will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah.
Remember what Veshnis said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. Sure. Except that's just Veshnis that's saying that shit. It's Veshnis. You can't trust a thing that comes out of that crazy bitch's mouth. She's crazy. Eva didn't fight to the last breath. Remember Eva? Who said, I don't want to fight? And all the other invader battle pets that said, I don't want to fight. Where's my mom? They don't want to fight. They're fine. I mean, a lot of them were, in this one, were give me back my family. You know, I hate you. Leave us alone. All that stuff. Fair. There's going to be a lot of people that are still going to be fighting. But everyone's far too, we're going to kill each other to find another solution. Most of the other commanders didn't want to fight or were manipulated into doing so. Exactly. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, every other timeline, Dalsha, we get, he's like, I don't like fighting you. I don't like the way Veshnis fights either. I'm not even fighting for revenge for my son. Like, obviously, he's kind of not in a great headspace to negotiate peace with, but I don't know. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Why? Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it! What are we supposed to do? All this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Oh! Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. All right, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Exhausted from today's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. All right. That's where I've got to call it. I've got to call it here. I've got to call it here. Actually wholesome for once. Yeah, for sure. For like this one was pretty. Yeah, I've been going at this for a while. It's what happened. I hate these motherfuckers, Kodaka and Uchikoshi, you smug bastards that I hate so much. They reel me in. They just keep hitting me, and I just keep taking it because I'm a masochist. Apparently, but no. This is usually 4 a.m. Got it. Cool. Ah! Yeah. They just keep hitting over and over. It's true. That's what happens. Yeah, they did. Keep getting. No, I'm going through the gallery. You can't do this while I'm gallery hunting. Ow. Okay. Rory, you're still here? Hi, Big Shinx. Finale of the stream, huh? True combo. It's true. Big Shinx, were you manufactured? Are you a generated being? I want to look at the pictures too. That's true. We've got... I think the weirdest thing is the like rage-inducing drug that just came up for... Like, this happened really for no fucking reason, you know? Like, this all feels extremely disconnected from this truth route that we got. And the will of humanity. All right, we got like 4 more CGs before we get to Dalsha sitting behind Takumi, which is really funny. That could be more relevant in other branches. It's true. Probably. It's probably true. Oh, here's one. And then we got this one too. The Eito getting sucked. Blue, 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 blue. Is this the one that starts with, yeah, it is the one that starts with Gaku. Awesome. Is And then the fact that there was one where Shoma wasn't here, I think that makes that a new video. While he was still trying to think. Okay. And some new music. Invasion Crazy Mix. I knew it was a new song. And that's the ones that's just Takumi, yeah. Debussy Clair de Lune. Oh. I also saw more royalty-free music. Yeah, Chopin's Etude number 3, 10 number 3. Yeah, I thought I saw Chopin. I was like, what? Chopin? Alright. Secret career option. And then all the Nozomis. Ooh. There's a rank 6. Is there a rank 6 for everyone, or is it just Nozomi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder how that happens. Am I just going to have to keep on giving Nozomi more gifts? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Also, I got the one with Shion. So far. Okay. Okay, okay. Well. Ow! Ugh. Oh! That's my neck. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out while I, I'm not even... We're 25 days from the end. We're 27 days from the end of this route. So, since we haven't hit an ending yet, I don't know what this route is called. So I can't, like... Whatever. I had an inkling that the one with the fish heads was the comedy route on account of the fish heads. I didn't know the slasher route's name, but if I did, I would have guessed slasher route was slasher route. This, no fucking idea. Coming of age, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. It's bedtime. I'm tired. We're gonna end it here. Sorry for the hour of fucking up before the stream started. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you next time. Bye! Bye-bye!